Hey everybody, let's go. Let's do this. We're getting some LP on those 4 red rings today. 4 red rings in one day. I'm still working on that video, by the way. I'm still making a video together, putting it together to highlight the drops, but also I'm trying to do the math on did we get lucky or not. Yo Niche, yo Big Wolf, welcome man. I'm trying to figure out if we got lucky the other day with the 4 red rings. I'm trying to do the math on, how lucky were we exactly? I'm trying to, how many outliers, how many statistical deviations, standard deviations were we out from the mean of what's expected? And I'm pretty close to finalizing the video. Just need to build it out tomorrow maybe. Yeah, I think tomorrow. It's pretty funny. I know exactly how many rings you need on expected value to get a red ring. And I know, roughly the amount of favor required per red ring drop. I calculated that out yesterday. So, anyways, meanwhile, all of those red rings, where are they? All of these red rings. Let me just clean up real quick. We gotta get him some LP, Where'd they go? These ones. We have a bajillion red rings. They need LP. We're gonna go farm that LP. It's happening. It's happening. Sadly, we have to do it on the Sork because I truly just do not feel like farming 1,000 corruption on the Spellblade. The incentives are there for us to get at least like a good amount of corruption before we do it. And yeah, I don't know. It's annoying, but the plus from the streamer server, I know, right? I don't know how to math that in. ESG haven't given me the parameters around that. I need to ask them. What is the increased drop rate for being a streamer? Let's check out the Mana Necro build. Let me check it out. Let's check it out. Let's do a quick build review. I need to get into the Necro mindset. Okay, 1 sec here. There we go. So we've got 1,500 mana as a Necro. A lot of it is from these little idols though, and these little idols are not the easiest to come by. Okay, Mana Strong Mind, Mana Helmet. I find that the mana in the wand is not the best value. But I don't know what the alternatives are. Maybe minion tier 7. I don't know. So we're doing cold damage Skelly Mage. Fire damage Bone Golem. But this is not going to be the main damage source. This will not be the main DPS source. It has to be the Skeletal Mage's main DPS source. And then the Revolution that we wanted to try and make work. Last patch, we just kind of half-assed one of these. So with 1,500 mana, that's 75 flat. So yeah, it doesn't really make sense to do tier 7 flat for minions. It doesn't work very well. Should be more, no? I see what you're asking because it's not clear. But I always assumed more. I always assumed that it is more. You don't think so, right? Minion crit. 4% minion crit. Oh, Phantom Grips. Phantom Grips would be nice, yeah. That would, yeah. They would fit the build really nicely, even though... Yeah, I guess that you cannot go down this route. This reminds me very much of what we tried to do last patch. It looks incredibly squishy though. Giga Squish. This is a build that Niche Theory crafted. Mana stacking Skeletal Mage. 6x 60. 300% more. Has full endurance threshold. Still squishy though. I think it's still gonna be squishy. Yeah, it's not gonna go beyond like 400, 500 corruption. It will struggle with survivability. We don't have... Do we have ward gen in any way? Do we generate ward? In that case, I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna be squishy. I see lots of squishiness. But the damage should be solid. The damage should be solid. I would like to see the damage on this thing. But it's gonna be squishy other than that. If I would focus on survivability greatly. I would greatly emphasize survivability. Anyways, let's get back at it. I like it though, you know, I like it because I tried to run something similar last patch. Pro tip, just don't get hit. Easy peasy. Let your minions do the hitting. They're good at it. They're very good at it. Let's try with this for a little bit. Just to be running some... some spark charges. I just want to get my red rings fixed up. Okay, so we're looking for poison res. Poison res. Okay, let's get some more poison res. Okay. That's acceptable. Alright, let's just go and get these red rings fixed up. Hey, Cuckoo! Hey, Zilla! Hey, bro. Yeah, so... Sadly, I want to play the Spellblade, but... I don't want to get it all the way up to 1,000 corruption. So we're just gonna use the Sork. We're lazy. We're just gonna use the Sork. And we're gonna get our red rings. Hopefully get some... what do you call it? Some legendary potential. What is it with this thing being so tanky? Jeez. Okay, so I don't have crit damage reduction maxed if I don't run this. Let's bring it back. Okay, let's fix these up. Oops. Okay. This needs to be lightning. Yeah, it's because this character is already at 1,000 corruption. Oh, you mean the death? Ah, no, that's just... We're getting our skills leveled up. Easy peasy, we don't care too much. Okay. I'm so not used to getting my teleport be random. What? And I'm also not used to my teleport taking forever to go off cooldown. I'm expecting it to go back. What is my CDR? 4.6, that's not that bad. Oh, it's because I was running flame. What do you call it? Flame rush. Okay, so we're looking for the freaking Nemesis. Is the Nemesis here? Is there no Nemesis? Alright. Okay, we go next. No Nemesis here. Maybe we should just spam them. Maybe we just spam through them. I don't know. What's the optimal Nemesis searching strat? Yeah, Flame Rush cooldown was pretty insanely low, so I'm just kind of not used to this. I just need to get re-used to it. These linear ones are good for Nemesis. Can't really, you know, miss it. You got Kingdom Come Deliverance for free on Epic Store, but it's not in your library? It's free on Epic Store? Is that because they're releasing the second one? Must be. Oops. I was looking at my stats. It's not free anymore. Okay, where are these freaking what do you call them? Nemesis. Where are my nemesis, yo? Okay. You have no email, so you guess you didn't pick it up? You didn't click finalize, maybe? There's the Nemesis, we got one. Alright. We're on our way to getting some LP on these red rings, you guys. Finally. I hope. Oh. One LP Phantom Grip. Let me record the data. Phantom Grip, 1 LP. Leaf Signet. So I'm working on the video to highlight the crazy luck that we had with the 4 red rings yesterday or 2 days ago. And I actually went through and I counted how many unique ring drops we had 2 days ago through the entire, you know, course of a day from all of the prophecies. It was over 1,000 unique ring drops. Over 1,000. Because I wanted to know if we got lucky or not. I wanted to know how lucky we got. Are we above expected value? Significantly above expected value? You know? I guess I'm supposed to have I think I'm supposed to have focuser, aren't I? Don't need it. Dun, dun, dun. At what CR? Corruption? 520. It was with the Spellblade. It was not with this guy. So it was like 520 corruption or so. Well, to be fair, Some of it was in Temporal Sanctum as well. So it's not consistent, you know? Yeah, yeah. Some of it is without even corruption taken into account. Okay, I need my mana recovered. Oh, I killed the guy like an hour ago. 0 overkill damage. Yo. Oh well, let's keep going. We just want Nemesis. I don't care about the farm. I don't care about too much here. I just want the Nemesis. Where is that guy? Where is the turret? I hate the turrets. There he is. What is huge HP in last epoch? I think if we use Void Knights as an example, they can get up to like 5.5k HP, I feel like. Four and a half to 5k. I overshot a little bit. But yeah, other than Void Knights, it's 4k is good. Outside of Void Knights, 4k is good. Because Void Knights can get a lot more than everyone else. Where are all my nemesis, yo? I want my red rings upgraded. I need to be patient? I don't want to be patient. You think your lightning bug with insane health rolls was like 4.2k? That's true, druids have an innate bonus as well. So druids are in a good spot to stack HP also. Harby, let's go! Our first red ring. Just let me make sure I don't die. Holy crap, dude. Why can't they leave me alone? I want to get my nemesis. What? Oh yeah, I forgot these things are local to the character. Okay, can I just like do my thing, please? Wowie. Two LP Scales of Eterra with 5% spell crit? Hey, that's not bad. I'll grab it. At the very least, that is quite rare. Two LP Scales of Eterra. Have you seen that before? I don't think I have. Do I pick this thing up? Nah. What are the chances? Let's check. Let's check. Effective level. What combo? Lightning and cold? Lightning and cold. Alright, let's see. Scales of Eterra, offhand catalyst. You need that for a fireball, sir? Wish I could give it to you, bro. Scales of Eterra, 90 effective level. 2 LP is like a 1 in 200. And then you take into account the crit chance nonsense. This was only 5% crit chance though. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. I shall give you a red ring. You shall give me legendary potential. Please. I am certain. Here we go. 2 LP. One time. We just want a 2 OP red ring. That's all we ask for. It's not too much, is it? Sure. So what does this guy have for COF stuff? Wait. Is it shared or is it local to the hero? I think it's local. Ask for 4 OP? 2 OP is feasible though? Come on. We can ask for 2 OP. It's gonna happen, surely. Prophecies are local. That's what I thought. Okay, good. Thanks for confirming. Streamer client. Oof. I don't know if I did that first. Gotta juice up those odds any way we can, eh? It's gonna happen. Here's the Harby. Here's the Harby. Here's the Harby, you guys. No! I did not get legendary potential. Boo! Boo, that did not work out. Okay, it's okay. We have a few more of them. And who knows, maybe it gets like tier 8 intelligence just by itself like that. You know what? I realized why we're not dealing damage, you guys. I realized what I'm missing out on. I was like, there's something weird going on. There's something weird going on, and I finally realized I missed something. I missed something. I missed my passives. Now I know what we missed. It's only tier 8 into it. It's not too greedy. Tier 8 int is very reasonable, you guys.
Hello, traveler.
I forgot to put the spark charge passive, you guys. All right. I'm sorry.
Hello,
I failed.
traveler. Do not dwell on
But we
the
have it
past.
now. It's good now. We're good. We're fine. All right. Sure.
Hello, traveler.
Okay. I mean, now things should be better. We totally forgot like 90% of my damage. We just casually forgot all of our damage. Now we should actually have real damage. Can you believe it? We were being carried there just by Frostclaw by itself. Like the spark charges weren't really a thing there.
Fools. Fools.
Yeah, that's much better. Oh yeah, things just melt now apparently. Okay, well that makes more sense now.
Fools. Fools.
That made a big difference. Tier 8 on streamer client, very reasonable. Well, I believe. I believe. That's a lot smoother, I have to say. Oh, challenge. What kind of a helmet is this? Wow. Okay, let's record this data, right? So the red ring, you guys, it came back with tier 5 void damage. Tier 5 void damage. Oh well. We keep going. We have 3 more. Red ring of Atlaria. Tier 5. And this is corruption 1030. Okay, this is War Trail. 1 LP. Cinder Song. 1 LP. Do we pick up this Temple Veil? Tier 6, tier 6, tier 7? Ah, the prefixes had to be tier 7 there. Things are just constantly dying off screen, man. This is so easy game. So cheesy. I like cast it and it auto aims off screen. You got a tier 6 meteor, tier 6 glacier chest? Last night you keep getting all these crazy sword chests. That's interesting. That might even be like viable for a build. Even though it seems a little weird. But yeah, I think it's definitely viable. You can use Glacier to regen mana for your meteor. Having higher DPS by aiming incorrectly on purpose. So silly. So silly. Can we get like at least one of these 4 red rings to have LP so we can go slam it? Got that tier 7 index chest as well. Oh my god, that is filthy. Filthy. Every Spellblade's dream. Okay, so 1 ring down. 2 to go. 3 to go, rather. How many of these red rings are gonna have LP, do you think? There we go. It's too bad Arena doesn't get a Nemesis.
Fools.
It's kind of inefficient for Nemesis farming. Maybe I should just reset the arena ones. Or like skip them, I don't know. Yeah, these are very low efficiency. The arena ones. They should make the guy spawn in them and make it so it pauses the game. Nemesis, let's go.
All right.
Next one. Let's go.
Next time, you will perish. Fools. Fools.
Okay. Go, 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 go next. Second ring is in. It's with the RN gods now. That is so sneaky. Is there a nemesis maybe up here? There it is. We knew it. We got it. Okay, here we go. This one got tears as well, man. Ah, damn it. Come on.
Vengeance is eternal.
2 whiffs so far on the red rings. Let's check it out. Who knows? Maybe it's like tier 8 int. You never know. Here's our red ring. It got tier 5 health. Oh no. 3 OP Gladiator's Oath though. That's interesting. 3 AOP Gladiator's Oath. Hey. Okay, let's record the data. Phrase Retreat. Tier 6. Phrase Retreat. Tier 6. Red ring again, tier 5. Damn. Tier 5 health. And then finally, wait. Oh yeah, Gladiator's Oath. 3 LP now, that's impressive. Now that is a legit item.
Fools.
Okay, 2 more red rings to go. %, crit. 1 LP Prismatic Gaze, that's not bad.
Fools. Fools.
This is pretty good density here, Frozen Sea. Frozen Sea might be good farm. Oh wow, we've uncovered quite a bit here. You know what? Let's set up farm for a frozen sea, maybe. Yeah, let's try it. You've got to be kidding me. Almost got killed. Okay, red ring number 3, let's go. What hit me that time? Hail barrage? But I was not in the line of fire though. That made no sense. Do we bother clipping that? That made no sense. 0 tenths. But it's fine, we already got our nemesis, so it's all good. Do I find myself using the Reco reset now? Only if I need to, I don't know, set something up correctly for proper farming. No, it got tier again. It got a tier again. No, 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 no. My red rings. They're not getting the legendary potentials. It's very useful for certain cases. Like if I cannot find the right number of enrages on this mono, I might click it, right? To get my enrages just so I can farm more optimally if I want to set up that frozen sea farm just to test it out. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna test out a frozen sea farm. Because it kind of looks like we're gonna need more favor for more red rings. So here's the frozen sea. Just need to find some enrages. I mean, I saw a bunch of enrages down here. Here's one. I saved that one. Here's another. Okay, okay. We do have enough enrages. So the plan here is... let's finalize our red rings. Let's finish our red ring 1 LP, whatever. And then let's test out Frozen Sea farming, I guess. Here's the Nemesis. Willow Marsh looks pretty decent as well. Look at all these elites. Tier 4 endurance on my red ring this time. Lame. Okay, let me write it down. Tier 4 endurance. Lame. And then we have Elia's machinations. Tier 11? Yeah, tier 11, alright. Oops.
Fools. Fools.
Well, even if we whip all of the red rings, all of them, I think we can have some fun with farming the next batch. I'll show you guys. I have a fun idea to try out. Okay, so 3 red rings down. Let's keep going. Ooh, another Willow Marsh. Wait, the enemy's behind me? Quite a few elites on this map as well. I like it. Tier 7 armor. Tier 6 minion damage. Alright. It's not bad. Okay, we'll math out how much favor we need for what we want to do in a sec here. Assuming we whiff the last red ring, of course. If we hit it, it'll be okay.
What a bother.
What? I got poisoned to death. Yo. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this meme last season. But I think we're gonna do this meme this season. It's happening. It's gonna happen. I'll show you guys. Let's just see what the last red ring yields. And I'm assuming it's gonna be a whiff. The way things are going, it's looking like a whiff here. But that's fine. We're gonna meme it up after. We're gonna meme up some red rings after. You'll see. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time.
Fools.
19% cast speed. The sniper got me. The sniper got me. Okay, almost there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. $400k favor already.
Fools. Fools.
This map's bad. All those ranged enemies. What's that you need? No thanks. Where's my last nemesis that I need? Well, technically I need 3 more, but that's okay. Is it over here?
Fools. Fools.
Okay, let's go maybe this way. Oh, it's arena. Why am I playing an arena? 13 waves only. We'll let it go. We'll let it slide. this not 13 waves already?
Fools. You can't best me.
Tier 7 strength.
I'll tear you apart.
Tier 3 haste effect. Where's my nemesis? I have one red ring left to barter with. Wait, what? Really? Poison Globe, 180 damage? It's the Scale Bane guys. Yeah, those guys are jerks. Those guys are meanies. Tier 7 hit Ivory Ring. Mana region is, I guess, okay. 1 OP Dragorath. Honestly, I kind of would like a 2 OP Dragorath, so we'll ditch it. Is there really no nemesis in here? Do we see the nemesis yet? Burning Harbor. Okay, this area has good density as well. This is really solid. If we can get a Burning Harbor shrine, I would go for that. Or not shrine, but beacon. Yo, Weezy man, what's going on? Thank you for the vid. I still have to watch it. But I like the concept of having melee and spell both be viable. And like ranged rather, I should say. I think everything should be viable. Everything. The more viable builds, the better. What are you up to, man? Did you try the Wukong game? The Monkey King game? I heard it's pretty popular. What killed me there, dude? Water split from Marsh Beetle? Really? I guess my cold res is not maxed. I guess a lot of my res is not maxed, eh? Did I change something? No, did not. Should be fine. Still playing PoE. Well, November 15th is coming, man. So everybody can play November 15th? Is that right? Even if you didn't apply for a beta access? Nice. Oh, we got another red ring! We got another red ring today! Holy crap! Yet another red ring. Okay, we got one more ammo. Where is the siege golem? I'm gonna kill him. Because apparently I have a... Oh, there it is! I have a prophecy apparently. We got the red ring. Yeah, we're definitely a little bit fortunate when it comes to the red ring drops. We just can't get those LP. We cannot get the LP on them. Alright. So what are the rolls on it? 5, 16, 6, and then 15 on the less important stuff. I mean, that's alright. Sorry, it's this one, I think. Yeah, it's the bottom one. Okay. Pretty good. 1100? No. It's more like 1400. 1400 unique rings. 5 red rings. At least from what I tracked. What I tracked from the other day was like 1380 or something, I think. So now, yeah, anyway. I'm not gonna include today's stuff. I just can't find the Nemesis now. Whoa! Oh, more prophecy drops. Can you stop, please? Try and look at my items. Kind of sick of these font of the erased. I'm gonna leave it. Nice. So what are we left with here? Scorpions? Giant scorpies? More siege golems. There we go. I think this prophecy is completed. No, 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 no. Two and 5. So what are we left with? Oh, so far Bastion Dungeon. We can probably drop that. Where are my Nemesis stuff? By the way, you guys, for my next video, I calculated the exact expected favor required for a red ring drop. Did I tell you? Well, anyway, we might have some new folks into the stream, even if I mentioned it earlier. I estimated, I think it should be fairly accurate, the favor required for every single red ring drop. Any guesses? Let's have some guesses, and then I'll tell you. One favor per red ring? Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the good stuff. With a streamer client, anything is possible. $400K? Any other guesses? From those of us that have farmed red rings.
Fools.
180? Any other guesses? Next time we run into a Nemesis, I'll tell you. I'll let you keep guessing. Anybody else that wants to add a guess, we'll keep it open until the next Nemesis. How much favor expected value per red ring? And I'll go over the math in my video as well, if you're curious. Ooh, we got the Nemesis. Oh, unstable core. Okay. I said after the next Nemesis I'll tell you. Let me just make sure I don't get bombarded. Okay. Let me check the number. So the expected favor required per red ring. It is, by my estimate, it's roughly 195k. Let's call it 200k. Niche was pretty close. Just slightly under. 200k, let's call it. Every 200k favor you should expect, roughly, a red ring. Also, every 607, I think, unique rings, one of them should be a red ring. You were assuming... Yeah, that's true. The streamer client bump. Good. You calculated that in there. Impressive. More than one... Exactly, right? You can literally convert your farm rate to red rings per hour. 1.12 red rings per hour. And I'll show you the math when I go over the video. I'll try to finish it tomorrow. And then you can tell me if the math checks out for you as well. Pretty sure it's good. It looks good to me. I have high degree of certainty on the number of red rings per unique rings dropped. The thing that is less certain is the prophecy counts per unique. Oh, dude, come on! Ouch. Yeah, the thing that's a little bit trickier to calculate is the favor per unique ring. Nice, Joel. Are you talking about the Frostclaw Static Orb one? Or the Volcanic Orb one? Which one? Tier 7 all res wall channel then. Is that something anybody cares about? I don't think so. Come on! Where are my nemesis? The Frostclaw? Nice. I don't love the fact that this is arena, but it is helmets. And also don't love the fact that it's crit avoid. Yeah, the Frostclaw Static Orb is certainly one of the best builds of the season. Across all classes. It's worth playing. So many archers.
Fools.
By the way, when I say 195k favor per red ring, I'm assuming that you're only picking up the prophecies that are either, 6 unique rings or 14 unique rings. Nothing else. And I'm also actually pretty strict when it comes to the fulfillment conditions on those prophecies, so It might be slightly higher or slightly lower depending on how strict you are when it comes to what fulfillment conditions, reward conditions you're looking for. Like obviously I'm not picking up anything that's random garbage dungeons. Things that we never need to run. Amateur numbers. We expect 3 red rings per hour. Three red rings per minute. Nothing less, nothing more. You know what? This might become a fracture crown. Let's give it a shot. Alright. Mana. Ten, 9. We need one more, sadly. Okay, we got it. 10, 10, 11. Okay. 29? 29 damage dealt. Okay. Wheezy, how's farm going on PoE? How many mirrors are you at now? How many mirrors per hour? Blood Roost. Isn't this technically an easy to get high LP item? Three and a half mirrors in value so far. But you've probably invested all of it, eh? Smart analytic investments. I paid off big time week 3. Nice. So is your character min-maxed or still optimizing? Still in the process of min-maxification. I don't have any of these. Oh, wow. Let's ditch those. We don't need them. Oh no. Arcana send us tier 7. Okay, yeah, sure. Like we're ever gonna use that. The wands are having a rough situation as well. Fine, we'll buy one more. Yo, Yartik. It can still be better, but you plan on making a new character soon. You kind of want to go back to farming. Avoided Valdo maps. What character are you making? Or planning on making? Oh my god, dude. So many items. I think we'll drop some of the tier 6s. Yeah, we need to toss some of these. This is Necrotic Rise Ivory Ring. It's pretty nuts. You make a Trickster and invest like 4, 5, 6 mirrors into it. What kind of Trickster though? Which skill? Not that I know many of them, but you know, I might have heard of it. Hopefully. There we go. A spell trickster because of the second chance this thing. One of them for wands gives it tormented spirits. So you can dual wield tormented wands. Which ones were the tormented ones? I'm trying to remember. Tormented one. I can't remember. Is that like an implicit type? Or is that unique? No, we whiffed again, dude. How is this possible? 0 LP red rings. Okay, this map sucks for density. I got exploded. That's good. We can reset and get another Nemesis. This is the Nemesis map, I can tell. Tormented spirits have different effects, so with that as a wand enchant, you have different effects each map. Oh, is that part of the Atlas tree? Those tormented spirits, the Atlas tree tormented, the wand enchant from the sleeve. Oh, okay, that's why I don't know it. Because it's a brand new enchant of the league. That's why it doesn't make sense to me. Ah, see. Now I get it. The tormented... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is the possessing tormented spirits. Those are the Atlas ones that I was talking about. Where is my nemesis? Instead of the wands, permanently have random tormented spirits affect each map. Wow. Are those tormented spirits hard? I never thought they were very hard, because I don't know. Actually, no way. I do remember they were pretty hard. If you get 3 of them on one enemy, that enemy gets giga tanky. Do I have a good loot filter for the build, Joel? My loot filters are pretty strict. I honestly would not recommend you using them, because they delete like half the game for you. Loot filters are so like personal based on your progress. If you're early on in the league, you want a lot more items. If you're later on in the league like me, fairly decently farmed up, you want to make your loot filter a lot stricter. How much mana would you say you need before speccing into the build? 1500 or so? Okay, tier 5 unstable core. Let's record the data. Unstable core. Tier 5. Here's my tier 3 red ring. That is pathetic, dude. Red ring. Tier 3 red ring. Absolutely disgusting. Cruelty 1 LP. You're pretty clueless? That's the problem though. If you're clueless and you use mine, you might end up deleting a lot of stuff you don't want to delete, you know? And then you might find out 2 months later, you're like, oh, that's why I'm not getting that item. All along, it has been getting deleted. Ooh, Raye's light. I've got like multiple of these this season. Da-da. You know what I noticed, you guys? I don't know how this stupid Amazon Music works, but it's not playing any Linkin Park, man. What's going on? Why is it not playing any Linkin Park? Maybe there's a set of songs that's allowed and a set of songs that is... I don't know how it works. Maybe it's because I'm not paying them money. Freaking Amazon, dude. They want my money. You won't get my money! Or maybe they will, eventually. Everybody wants you to subscribe to stuff these days. I can't even keep track how many subscriptions I freaking have. Between Netflix and like... I don't know. Disney for the kids and maybe some other TV stuff. Who knows? And then even your music, you gotta subscribe. World of Warcraft subscription. I don't have one, but they want subscriptions too. They want you to sign up because you can't keep track. No, I'm telling you, I have not heard Linkin Park in a long time. All of them will hope you sub and forget. Yeah, they don't want you to be using them necessarily. They just want you to keep paying. The best customer? Yeah, because if you're not using the music, you're not even using the bandwidth. You're not even requiring any costs from their perspective. So you're right. The customer that pays for absolutely nothing is the best customer ever. They should start doing pay-per-use, you know? Where's the pay-per-use system? But that doesn't work very well, I guess, for computer stuff, for software. Doesn't work that great for software. Everybody wants software as a service. The money printing machine. How are they killing me? Okay, we have one red ring left. We have 4 whiffs. One red ring left. The one that dropped today, actually. What killed me, dude? Acid pool? Damn. I need 3 more nemesis. 3 more nemesis and then we move on to the next phase of our plan. Oh, I have a really good meme prepared. Or at least, I hope to prepare it. It will take some time. It will take some farming to get there. But all good memes require good effort. You know what? That was not the right play, probably, but... Ten, 7. Just one short. One short. Oh well, keep going. Is Pristine Gardens good density? I don't know. Sometimes it is and sometimes it's not. It's hit or miss. What killed me that time? Flaming arrow from a solar archer. Interesting. Weird. Weird. Yeah, there's one item that you can deterministically ascend it to. The Fracture Crown. That's the only item that works like that. Otherwise, it's random. If you look up Fractured Crown, on Last Epoch Tools, you'll see the requirements. There's just a set of requirements needed for it to be deterministic. No other unique, no. Fractured Crown is the only unique that's deterministic from Runes of Ascendance. And in fact, that's the only way you can get the item. You cannot get the item without the Rune of Ascendance. It never drops. It's just a special unique item that way. Do we not have a Nemesis here? I feel like there should be a Nemesis. Okay, let's find the Nemesis in here maybe. It has to be that specific base item type, yeah. The Runed Visage or whatever it is. And it has to have mana as an affix, and it has to have damage dealt to mana as an affix. And it has to have affixes tier 21 plus combined. So you do have to meet a pretty strict set of criteria in order for it to become deterministic to upgrade to that. Yeah, I'm trying to get my Nemesis upgrades. So I went to 1000 corruption. But I've whiffed 4. 4 out of 5 red ring. I dropped a red ring again today, by the way. Another red ring dropped today. Now we're on the 5th red ring. Our last hope. Here we go. The red ring that dropped today. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yo, Frozen, by the way. Quality over quantity, huh? I mean, hopefully you can have both, right? Because in this season, quantity converts to quality as well, thanks to the Nemesis. Only got 2 red rings in 3 million favor. Okay, that's not fair though. You said you were using the favor for amulets as well. So it's not 2 red rings in 3 million favor. It's not an accurate statement. This was after you spec'd only... Sorry, you went only for red rings with 3 million favor? Were you going 3 million favors purely on unique rings? So you're going 3 million... It is very bad luck to get 2 red rings in 3 million favor. That is extremely bad luck. Considering, like I told you, the expected value, the expected favor needed per red ring is about 200k. If you're going only for red ring and nothing else for favor. 200k. So you're going, you know, you're quite far behind on expected value. You're a few standard deviations behind. Are you sure on the 3 million favor figure? That sounds very excessive. That is some crazy bad luck if that's... Dams. Well, either way, RNGesus paid you back. RNGesus was like, yo, I heard you're looking for a red ring, here you go. It's funny how it balances out sometimes. But sometimes it doesn't balance out, dude. Sometimes you quit the game before it balances out. If the RNG is just so brutal. If the RNG gets you again and again and again. Okay, where's that Nemesis dude? I want to see my last red ring. int Eternal. 16 oh, the Eternal Gauntlets. You YOLO Runa removal the int? What were you trying to removal instead? That's unfortunate. Honestly though, tier 7 int Eternal Gauntlets should be pretty common. I think int is a common affix. I think mana is maybe less frequent? I have to check. Needed an open suffix. Fair enough. Steel, frailty, and shred. Yeah, shred makes a big difference. Let me just quickly check. Gloves. Mana. Mana is common. Intelligence is also common. So both are pretty easy to get, tier 7, I think. We whiffed again! We have whiffed one more time with the red rings. 5 whiffs, dude. Come on. We have whiffed again. It's okay. I'm gonna prepare a juicy meme for us all. I'll tell you guys what the meme is gonna be. How committed to tier 7 int? Well, I mean, if I don't get LP, I can't even get anything out of than tier 7 int. Like, I can't get anything. LP is the bottleneck here. I got one with like endurance, I got one with health, I got one with void damage. I've gotten like a bunch of trash ones so far. Egg into it. It's very common. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. They should make yellow Eternal Gauntlets prophecy. Two-handed mace. Another 3 OP Hammer of Lorem. And my arcane visage. Okay. So I just need to get a Nemesis to get my red ring out of him. And to see, maybe by some miracle we get like tier 15 int. Unlikely, but you know, possible. And once we get it, we'll proceed to phase 2 of today's plan. You feel like they did something with mana regen? It's the same character though, how can it be different? Go and play on the other one. Like the other one's still available. Here's the Nemesis. Found it. Tier 5 endurance again? Another endurance red ring? What is wrong with you, RNGesus? Another endurance red ring. Okay, I need to record the data. Just give me a sec. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna record the data. What is this called? Sanguine Horde? 2 LP. 3 of your 6 got endurance. It appears that endurance is more common than intelligence. We have learned. Tier 5. There we go. Data recorded. You have hours of footage, speed farm, and sustain is solid.
It ends.
Egg can give... No, egg gives tier 3 sometimes. I got a tier 3 on my egg. I'll show you. One of my many whiffed red rings. So many whiffed red rings. I'll show you. Where's my red ring? My whiffed red ring collection. Here it is. Tier 4 endurance, see? Below tier 5. I'll put the endurance ones next to each other. Tier 5 endurance, tier 4 endurance. Tier 5 health. Tier 3 block effect. Can you see this? Can you see this? Tier 3 block effectiveness. I have not seen tier 2 yet, but I'm sure it's possible. Zilla, you got a 4 LP Zitara's Conundrum. Not bad. Okay. Alright, so for the next phase of our farming adventure, we will need to get more red rings, but let's make it fun. Let's see. How many prophecy slots do I have? 4 times 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 4. 48 prophecy slots. Give me a sec here. Let me write this down. 48 prophecy slots. So we have 48 prophecy slots. If we can get, and get this is going to be a little bit extreme, but if we can get the 14 unique rings, if we can get 14 unique rings, prophecy on every single slot, that is going to be 28 unique rings dropped. 48 times 28. That would be 1,344 unique rings. And if we can get them all to drop from a single enemy, let's say Jorah, how much favor would that cost? Let's do the math here. Let me check. I'll use that. Frozen, I'm going to shout out. Frozen, I'm going to use your prophecy reward thing. Where'd it go? There it is. All right. Because it's a very specific prophecy that we're looking for. But this is how the best memes are made of. You have to look for just very, very... You have to pay the price. You have to pay the price. This is going to be very expensive. This is going to be extremely expensive. I don't know. I'm going to do the math on how much favor this would require us to farm. But this would be like the dream of all memes. No, but Frozen, that's not what we're trying to do here. It's not about going through Temporal Sanctum. It's about getting the greatest loot explosion of all time. 1,300 rings in one kill. We're gonna pay the price. Basically, we're doubling the cost per might crash game. Have you crashed the game? Have you had it crash from an item drop? No, how dare you say that? That's scary, dude. If we do all this time, if we farm all this time and spend all this effort, you've dropped 3k items on the ground. Never a pop that big. Now you guys are making me worry. Expected rerolls 61. Expected rerolls 61, dude. Okay, that's a little rough, man. Expected reroll 61, dude. Times 320. That's like, we're doubling the cost of the prophecy. Maybe ask Mike. So the cost of the prophecy is 17 grand. We're gonna add another 20 grand per prophecy in rerolls to make it happen. Oh no, this is gonna take forever to farm this much favor. I'm not sure that this is feasible, you guys. We need 1.8 million in favor, okay? I'm focusing the Jorah. Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe we can reduce it by tinkering with the right whatever's the right third lens. Find the one. It's Jorah. There's 4 Jorahs. There are 4 Jorahs for whatever reason. Because 1 for every tier. You think 1 boss kill? No, but then it reduces the explosion. Wait, no, no, the explosion is a function of the reward, not on the condition. Double lenses. Well, I want the value though. Monoblocker. Let's test it. 61. So if I have it on ring right now, it's 61 expected rerolls. Monolith, 51. So you're saying remove the twice as many uses? I'm surprised it's still 51. Oh, okay. Chance for desired outcome is 41%. That's why. %, 6%. if we use ring and monolith, and we don't get 2 explosions, it's only 30 rerolls. And it also reduces the cost of the prophecy down to double rewards. Okay, it reduces it down to 8,500. No, wait. Yeah, okay. So let's try, with this setup, it would be much cheaper. Let me check how much favor we would need. $8,500. With this alternative setup, where we don't get to kill Jorah twice, it's 880,000 favor, roughly, to execute on this strategy. So call it 1 million favor. We're gonna go for 1 million, max the favor out, and then go for it. It's actually not bad at all. It's actually exactly half the cost compared to the other setup. Maybe a day of clicking reroll, yep. 30 rerolls, yeah. 30 expected rerolls. So once every 31 rerolls. The good news is we're already at 456k favor. What do you guys think? Do we go for the greatest meme of all times? Try and see if the game breaks? I think we should do it. I was gonna do this last season. But I never got around to it. I think we do it. Let's do it. And 1,300 rings is about 2 red rings only. The value is not as good there because we're investing so much in the meme. But that's okay. We go with one big meme. And then afterwards, we'll see if we continue with the meme or... Don't accidentally grab 3. So you want me to add the 1 boss condition? I didn't add that one. There isn't 3. There's only 1 and 5 boss condition. Oh no, this is monolith boss. Oh, you're saying boss that is non-mono specific. Okay, I see. That is just generic boss. So if I add that in, it becomes 25 expected. Only 25 rerolls. Only 25 rerolls. All right, okay, let's adjust the numbers. That brings things down to 785,000 favor. To be honest, I'm gonna add that condition just to reduce the number of clicks for rerolls. But boss can do that tonight. Yeah, maybe. All right, let's give it a try. Maybe we can do that tonight. Well, it's a lot of favors or reroll clicks. Anyway, let's get going. Maybe we can do it tonight. Yo, Babbling, welcome. Shout out to Babbling Bike. Thank you for the raid, man. How are you guys doing? How are you doing, Babbling? How was your stream today? Babbling going Sork. So, Forest Trails. Frozen Sea. So I'm gonna try a Frozen Sea farm. Solarum Ascent. So let's unlock this one as well, actually. Frozen Trails. What's the plan for the Stork? Meteor! Nice. Not following a build, just trying to get your face tan from all the fire on the screen. That's a good plan, I like it, man. Meteor is a good time. The Meteor is definitely a good time. I feel like I should fix my resistances. Why are they so bad, huh? What did we do to get the resistances so bad? Did we drop something? I have 2 points I can move around, but I think we lose some crits.
Fools.
I tried Black Hole for about 5 minutes this season. That's all it gets from me, I'm sorry. The skill is just not quite there. Need some love for sure, man. Didn't even know Black Hole could proc Meteor. Interstellar? Yo, nice. Okay, we're gonna get our 2 enrages. Where'd they go? Here's one. This is a brand new one. Oh, here's another. Nice. Okay, we have the required enrages. If you can clear Mono at 100 corruption, you'll be fine. I think you might just be able to do that. I think so. Yeah, I don't think corruption you'll have any issues with, but you gotta start somewhere. You start at 100, then you get to 300. The next thing you know, you're clearing 1,000. I believe. I think you're definitely gonna move up quickly in the corruption. Already did 500 plus Meteor with direct cast using random gear. It's great with the mana stuff. It's true, and you already, well, you know, Frozen would already have all the mana items. Babbling, I don't think so yet, but easy to farm. Easy enough to farm. You know what? These are giant scorpions. I think I have a prophecy requirement for that. Yeah, here we go. Giant scorpions. Yeah, the Harbinger of Stars is very tricky, man. I want it to be decent, but I feel like it's more of a meme than anything else. You can make it work for sure, but I feel like it's awkward. It's okay. I think Snap had good success with it. Fireball sword with 5 balls pierce and homing. Alright. Pretty decent ring right here. I mean, it's okay. I feel like Villatria is great for damage, but for survivability it's atrocious. Why is my Frostclaw not lightning damage? Because I cannot go into that part of the skill tree, because it would make the skill over 40 mana cost. Oh my god, dude. What a nasty hit. 6,000, 7,000 damage. I feel like I need just a little bit more survivability to tank stuff like that. Even with 3k armor. Physical maxed. Let me move a few points around. Let me move a few points around. Why Phantom Grips? For max crit and for percent mana. They're not ideal for Frostclaw, I'll be honest.
Hello, Traveler.
If you're focusing more on clear and thus Frostclaw and you're not boss fighting all the time, I kind of think the Phantom Ring flat crit percent mana is not as high value if you're not focusing so heavily on Static Orb. But Static Orb focus for boss killing is phenomenal. You'd think it's easy to get 3 OP, but out of 1500 unique rings, I have not received a single 3 OP ring Phantom Grip yet. I don't know what's going on. Would be nice. Would have been a nice upgrade. To be fair, that would be 16 ends. It would be huge. Alright. Okay, we got the double enrage set up. Yeah, sadly, we went back because I need 1,000 corruption, and I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't feel like pushing 500 corruption higher on my Spellblade. Going from 500 to 1,000, it's a pain, man. But we're gonna make it fun. We're gonna try and get the greatest ring meme of all time. We'll see if we can get like 2, 3, 4 red rings to drop in one single enemy kill. We'll see if we can do it. And we're gonna spice things up by going 3 different beacon blessings. Or sorry, beacon clears. We have Frozen Sea. We'll do an hour of that. See how we do. And then what else do we have? Forest Trails. Autumnal Highlands. We have 4 different beacons to try. Where's my other one? Here's the other one. Solarum Ascent. So we're going to try 4 different beacons. See how the farm rates compare. I think some of them are going to be pretty abysmal, but... But yeah, the problem is we put 5 red rings into the Nemesis. Here they are. And got garbage. And we need more red rings. So we might as well meme. The aim is to get Jorah to drop. Let me check my math. I want Jorah to drop 1,344 unique rings in one kill. One Jorah kill, 1,344 rings. That's the play we're going for. I don't know if we can do it today, but... So first things first, let me record my favor. 465718. The game will crash. Well, if the game crashes, we have reason to complain to EHG, you know? EHG, you deleted my 3 red rings. EHG, why did you do this to me? Alright. Alrighty then, so let me record the numbers. We're starting at 465. Seven, 1, 8 favor. The multiplier is going to be 559. Because it is 1,030 corruption. All right. And just to confirm my blessings, this is 10 XP. Yeah. We should be good to go. Yeah, we want to see if we can break the game, I guess. I actually truly hope we don't. Because I don't want to lose all my unique rings, man. I don't want the game to break. But yeah, Sid, I was saying Frostclaw. We cannot get to the lightning conversion because that would reduce the mana cost. And it would put the mana cost of Frostclaw below 40. So we cannot path this way, sadly. There are certain circumstances, like if this is -3 spell mana cost, you can do it, but... Okay, so at 2:28, 2 hours and 28 minutes into the stream, we will start farming. And we'll farm for an hour, and we'll see what we get. Game is gonna bug and make them all 4 LP. Yeah, that's the bugs that we hope for. I like it. That is optimistic. Love it. Okay, so we're gonna do Frozen Sea. We're gonna see if Frozen Sea is a good beacon to farm. For about an hour, and then we'll see. If it's good, maybe we keep going. If it's bad, we have 3 other beacons to choose from.
Fools. Fools.
I mean, this area has decent density, right? Where are the elites? Am I getting elites here? Sometimes I see more elites than this, I feel like. Am I getting any elites here? Okay. I guess these little bugs are elites.
Fools. Fools.
Whoops. Oops. I think let's go next. Let's go for variety on these ones. In Frozen Sea. I feel like some of the other Frozen Seas are better. With more elites, maybe? Density is certainly good. Yeah, this is solid density. Greedy for a glyph of envy, huh? Frozen Sea, the best with the crabs and giant scarab bugs. Okay, that guy like one-shots me frequently, dude. I need a little bit greater tankiness levels. Damn. That guy just comes and one-pops me. Or at least I need to be aware of him. To one-pop him instead.
Fools. Fools.
So by my estimates, we said we need 900,000 favor to execute on our game-breaking strat. 1,300 rings in one kill. 1,300 unique rings in one kill. One Jorah kill. Easy game. Okay, let's go next. Sounds good, man, Babylon. Take it easy. Have a good one. Let's see what other Frozen Sea setups we get. The plants, I don't like the plants very much, but...
Fools. 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 Fools.
Woohoo! Good, we wanted to go back anyways. We got charged. I think the problem was we ran low on mana. We let the mana go down way too low.
Fools.
Yeah, we're running low on mana. Only 2,000. It runs out. Okay, reset. We're also too low on int. 111 int is not enough for the frost claw damage, from the spark charge damage rather. I actually don't like these enemies, actually. Maybe we go on the next one.
Fools. Fools.
Okay. Let's go next. What time did we start again? 2:28, right? Yeah, 2:28. I wrote it down for a reason.
Fools. Fools.
This is pretty good density. I just don't know if it's enough elites. Certainly the density is there, though. Messed up my mana there. So has anybody actually encountered the game crashing from too many items dropping?
Fools. Fools.
How distinctive a possibility are we talking here for our red rings to get deleted? Your game drops FPS. 50-50 it happens. That's scary, man. We're talking 1400 unique rings at stake.
Fools. Fools.
What is going on here? So many enemies. And they're all squishy. I don't know if this is worth. Because they're tiny little squishy enemies. Many explosions though. You didn't crash, but with like 10 prophecies proccing, your FPS dropped significantly. Game has memory leak. Best to restart it after a few hours. Okay, so we're definitely restarting the game before we proc all of our prophecies. That's one thing I have learned today. Just precautions. We'll try a few things to... What was that explosion? Explosion? But the thing died. It was dead. That was weird. We'll restart the game. That's one thing. What else can we do? Should we reduce the settings? Should we minimize all the graphics to like 0? To non-existent? To just like pixels?
Fools. Fools.
20 gigabyte memory after a few hours. The graphics won't help. Yeah. Anything else we can do? Anything else we can do to minimize chances of all of our items getting deleted? I like the seed golems. They're abundant. Pray to God. Pray to the great Lord RNGesus.
Fools. Fools.
Tell everyone else to log off. So you have the server all to yourself. Oh man. I'm a little worried, I'm not gonna lie.
Fools. Fools.
Our meme may backfire, but that's... If there's no risk, there's no reward, right? You think Mike would know? It's such a random thing, dude. Oh, can the game handle 1344 unique rings dropping at the same time? I don't know if that's a question that Mike would know the answer to. It's a little bit too specific, though. Or we could just, you know, YOLO it. YOLO. I'll be honest with you. Regardless of what Mike says, we're doing it. Even if Mike says it's gonna crash, we have to confirm that. That is what science is all about. Right? Am I right? I just have trepidations, you know. Just a little bit sketched out, a little bit sussed out, hoping for the best. Well, let's just start by getting all the favor needed. Chip in some favor? Yes, please. Yes, please. It would be much appreciated. All your favor, send it over. Still averaging a rendering every 5 minutes. We're trying to improve on that, okay? Sijon, we have an idea today that we're trying to execute on. We want the goal of today's farm is to get Jorah, a single Jorah kill, to drop us 1,344 unique rings. One Jorah kill, 1,344 unique rings. Maybe add another one because she's gonna drop her fancy rings as well. So call it 1,345 because it's the nearest 5. You know, it rounds nicely. So that's the goal of today. Yeah, we're gonna put everything on Jorah, all in on Jorah. Only 14 unique prophecies. Nothing else. It's gonna take a lot of favor, but it should be worth 1,344 reasons not to play COF. You were able to get 5 Orions in an hour. What do you mean none of them hit? You mean the Nemesis didn't give you the good stuff? Stack everything worked. After none of the slam, that's a bummer. But given you know 5 Orions at a time, it's only a matter of time until they work, man. It's only a matter of time. This guy, dude. Can always get more, yeah. By my estimate, the amount of favor I need to execute on this strategy is about 800,000 to 900,000, I think. So it's not even a mil. Not even a mil. Just easy, cheap favor farming. Okay, these are very high damage. I don't like them.
Fools. Fools.
I think we reset. This area is bad. These enemies, rather. See, for what we're gonna try today, we're gonna even skip the double rewards part. We're gonna go single rewards, and I think monolith block, just to make it easier to get Jorah. Because it's just gonna be too many resets otherwise. Just straight rings. Just one time. One time ring drop. What is going on here? It's gonna be glorious. The only concern that everybody seems to have is whether or not the game can take it. Everybody says the game's gonna crash. I hope that is not the case.
Fools. Fools.
Our martyr. In the name of science. We shall sacrifice ourselves in the name of science. I don't love these plants, I'll be honest. Let's reset. Yeah, I'm trying to change things up. Frozen Sea for a change. We're doing an hour to see how much the farm rate is at Frozen Sea. And then we'll try another one. We'll see what else we'll try. Three things that can happen in the following order. A crash and you lose everything. Well, you don't have to highlight that I lose everything. Can we just leave it at a crash? I don't want to be reminded that I'm going to lose everything. Once the game crashes, we all know what the outcome is there. It's a sad face. It doesn't crash. It doesn't crash and you miss on all 1344 rings. So the expected value, and I'll tell you exact in a second here. But 1344 rings should drop unexpected value at least 2 red rings. Basically, a red ring is every 607 or so unique rings. So every 607 unique rings, you should be seeing a red ring. This is an optimism free zone. The game crashes, you lose everything, and you cry yourself to sleep. That sounds about right. Oh no. Law of averages does not favor the player in the RPGs. It's true. It's true. 1300 Quicksilver rings. How about 1300 red rings? Can I order that?
Fools. Fools.
The worst case scenario would be, you guys, I'm gonna say the worst case scenario is we manage to kill Jorah, the game does not crash, and then there's some like random pool or some random instance of damage that kills me. And I die as I see thousands of red rings filling my screen. That is certainly the worst case scenario. That is worse than the game crashing, I have to say. To me, at least. Maybe you guys disagree, but for me, that is worst case scenario. That is the thing, the stuff of nightmares, dude. Stuff of nightmares. What if you crash after? You see exactly how many red rings there are? That is also scary. Turn of events. Whoa, what is this area? I've never been here.
Fools.
What? What the crap is this, dude? We both kill each other? Yeah, that's scary, man. And then red rings start filling the screen. Mouse over a 4 OP red ring only to die in the pool. That sounds like something that would happen to me. Get excited. Don't realize there's a pool on top of me. Oh no. Okay, we're half an hour into Frozen Sea farming. How are we feeling so far? Should we check the pace? Should we check our favor, current favor? Or should we do the whole ring, the whole hour? Red ring hill? Server-side character data gets corrupted and you lose everything. Like literally everything, including all of my items that I'm currently wearing. Is that even possible, dude? We killed Jorah so badly. Everything gets deleted. Great clickbait, right? Great memes. We do it for the memes.
Fools. Fools.
Normally at 20 minutes you get a decent approximation. I know, you're probably right. Maybe we should reduce the timer.
Fools.
The runtime rather. Don't know if we need to do the whole hour. Especially if we have 3 different beacons to test. Bears.
Fools. 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 Fools.
And boost over 2k. How much faster is favorite getting compared 1k versus 500? 20%? 25%? Maybe 25%. I think 560 is what I have right now, as you can see on the right. I think the 500 one that I was doing with my Spellblade was like 440 or so multiplier. I have it in my spreadsheet. I'll tell you in a sec if you want.
Fools. Fools.
Yeah, I'm talking assuming you have the double enrage. I'm talking 500 with double enrage versus 1000 with double enrage. That's what I'm comparing here. You're totally right. "23 minutes to go." Past 1k. There's basically no reason to scale. Yeah, I regret the 30 extra corruption that I have. I have 1030. That's okay. No biggie.
Fools. Fools.
Yeah, 1030 is alright.
Fools. Fools.
I'm also curious to benchmark the farm rates I'm gonna get on this guy. The sword versus the spellblade. It's interesting. Interesting to test out. Let's go.
Fools. Fools.
Yo, Mike. Welcome. We're trying to test how much XP or favor we get at Frozen Sea. Testing out Frozen Sea's farm rates. Oops. And we're also prepping for the greatest item drop meme yet in Last Epoch. We'll see if we can execute on it. We'll see if the game allows us to execute on it. We want 1,344 unique rings dropped from Jorah. Nothing else, nothing more. Well, the red rings, we had 5 red rings. 4 from 2 days ago, and we actually dropped a red ring today as well. And all 5 of them whiffed. I did not get a single 1 LP. It did not happen. So now we're back to farming unique rings. And then if it does crash at 1300, will it crash at 1000? 850? What's the limit? Now that's some excessive science right there. That's some science dedication to the limit. Let's just assume it's not gonna crash. And hope for the best. We'll just YOLO in there and see how things go. How is this guy not dead? Oh, this is a problem. Probably would be fine if you hide below 1 LP. What's the point of hiding below 1 LP? They might as well not do it. It's all for the loot explosion. It's all for the loot explosion, am I right? Why would we then hide the loot explosion? I feel like that defeats the purpose. Purpose defeated. You know, we go all or nothing. All or nothing. I wish I knew how many items I dropped. That one time I was gambling in the Lightless Arbor. I wish I knew how many items it was rather. You're doing Lightless Arbor? Can you make the game crash? Has anybody made the game crash in Lightless Arbor? Is there a precedence? Or a precedent rather, of the game crashing when a gajillion items get dumped on the ground? Have we seen such a thing? Do I need to be worried? Okay, what is going on, dude? There's a turret. I hate these turrets. Yes? Who? Streaming on Discord and crashed in lightness. Yeah, you guys are making me a little bit worried. That's a little sketchy. The design assumption? Just 1,344 rings. Unique rings at that. So I guess we just have to do it? Is that the consensus? We're gonna take the inefficiency hit just for science. Gotta be brave. Alright, we'll be brave. And if anything, we have something to tell EHG that they need to fix in their game. Worst case scenario, we're like, alright, EHG, I just lost a million favor. In the name of science, please fix your game. Make your Jorah actually drop her items. Yo, the Debiru. Welcome. How's it going? Nothing left but... Well, I'm technically trying to get my red ring from my Spellblade. That was the idea, but it just seems to be a pipe dream so far. We got 5 red rings and all of them whiffed. At the Nemesis. The Nemesis gave us endurance twice. I don't know why, but it did. No, nothing good. Absolutely nothing good. All trash. Tier 5 health. Tier 5 void damage. Random nonsense like that. Ten more minutes. 10 more minutes of Frozen Sea. Yeah, that's why we're memeing with Jorah. Jorah Red Rings is the play now. Jorah Red Rings or Jorah Game Crash. It's one of the two, that's for sure. Glyphs of envy everywhere. Okay, let's go next. 8 more minutes. A frozen sea. I feel like it's probably gonna be worse farm. I feel like the Immortal Eyes in Imperial War Camp are just phenomenal XP and favor, obviously. We don't have Immortal Eyes here. No Immortal Eyes. But it's not just the Immortal Eyes, to be honest. Like, when you get elites in on that map, it's elites everywhere. I feel like this map is good density, but it's good density for normal enemies. It doesn't get as many elites, I don't feel like. I could be wrong here. Scorpion Prophecies would be way too expensive. Very short, predictable layout. Yeah. Exile Mages, Scorpions. But you're not trying to Red Ring of Death the game client? Oh yeah, I mean, if we're doing it normally, I don't mind getting bosses too, and Scorpions. I don't mind, yeah, there's a bunch of different things I would be grabbing. But in the name of the meme, the greatest meme... Oh, I think this is a good model. This is the good one. I got the Ogres, and they're really good density. Yeah, this is proper experience and favor farm right here. And the crabs, not bad. Let's full clear this one. Actually, we should go on the left. I think still alive. Why are the filthy turrets so tanky? Pretty close to death indeed, yep. Every now and then.
Fools.
Yeah, the Miruna Ogres, I'm pretty sure are decent XP. Could be wrong, but... Let's go Ogres. We got 2 minutes to go. Let's reset and then go for one last one. Oops. Almost done. And let's close it down. Alright, that was it. 1 hour of farming. Let's just quickly clean up and then we'll check the farm rate. Let's see. Scepters. All right. So this is Frozen Sea. So we finished at 3:28, exactly 1 hour. And the number is... Oh my god, that's really bad. 048. So it's 150k favor. Okay, it's not that bad, but it's very much on par with my Spellblade farming at 500 corruption, but farming the other map. So that's a good experiment. Now we have a sense of what Frozen Seas does for us. About 150k favor. And what was the math? How much favor did I need? I need 785k favor. So maybe we run another hour or something of whatever. Not Frozen Sea this time. So what do you guys want to do? This time we have a choice between Autumnal Highlands? Which one is Autumnal Highlands? I gotta check. I kind of want to do... There's Forest Trails as well. But I want to try Solarium Ascent. I think Solarium Ascent is good. Actually, I need to check if it's the one that I'm thinking it is. But I want to try Solarium Ascent. Da, da, da. So 618. Okay, let's go Solarium Ascent. We're gonna do Solarum Ascent at 3:31 is the starting point. Let's do an hour. Oh wait, no, this is Solarum. Okay, I don't know about this one. No. I don't think this is the play, you guys. Although actually, this is super short. Maybe this is the play if we just farm the beacon. Maybe we just rush beacon. Yeah, this would be the beacon rush strat. Because this map is tiny. Okay, we're gonna try Solarum Ascent with beacon rush strat. No, why is it putting me at Frozen Sea? That was so dumb. Game? What are you thinking?
Fools. Fools.
So it's gonna make me run across the map, hey? Why is it doing that? Okay. My alt click was clicked off or something. Okay, it's back to actually Solarum Ascent. Finally, it fixed itself. The game got the memo. Dude, you're trying for Orion's farm? You want to get an Orion's Amulet? The Dream? Tier 7 Orion's Amulet? Well, if you're just farming for favor, though, you don't really need to swap anything. These maps are so small. Easiest to find the beacon ever. So if beacon farming if beacon farming is the play, this is the map that will tell us that. Come on, let's go. Oh no! Things to look at. I'll look at the Grand Glass idol and then move along. Bacon farming. That is distracting.
Fools. Fools.
This time I think around 20-minute mark we're gonna check the pace. Just because I want the ballpark estimate. In case we need to be pivoting. I want to pivot earlier rather than later.
Fools. Fools.
Tier 7 mana? Crystal Skull? Excuse me? That could be an upgrade even. We're about 9 minutes in so far. So 11 more minutes. Haven't seen these guys in a while, the fireball dudes.
Fools. Fools.
What did we start at? In terms of favor? 618 or something? What? What? We were supposed to go inside the teepee. That's fine. Let's fix the music. Alright. Yeah, we started 331 with 618,000 favor.
It ends here.
Okay. We're 14 minutes in, so another 6, and we'll check the favor farm rate. Okay. We're doing like a minute per run or so. Somehow I don't think this is enough farm rate. How did I get hit for 9k damage? That's crazy. Yes, for some reason I'm not feeling the farm rate here. Maybe I'm wrong. I think it's on par with the other one actually. It's gonna be roughly the same. Sorry, the build is pointing right now that the command is pointing to the Spellblade. Yeah. You just change that link to the curse one, that's all. Remove the 2 at the end of the link and you'll get the right link. Yeah, no worries. Boom. These explosions, dude. Filthy.
Fools.
You like the storm card? I know, right? Oh wait, this is 20 minutes. Okay, so 618 became 675. Okay. So it's 57k. So we're actually on better pace than previous. So we are out farming the other map. Wow, what killed me there? Void Explosion. Yeah, so it's about 170k per hour, this one.
Fools. Fools.
Do we keep going? I guess we need the favor anyways. For the science.
It ends here.
What just happened? With the lag spike like that? Because of spark charges? I am not optimistic about our chances to drop 1300 items in 1 second. The memes may remain dreams for yet another day. We'll see. Why did this game die? I'm not sure that it's dead just yet, bro. I still like it. I have not written it off. I think player numbers were solid for Season 2. They were not Season 1 player numbers, but still solid. Kinks are being ironed out, let's just say that. Do you think it's dead? Numbers are still solid compared to pre-launch? Yeah. Yeah, I think numbers is good, man. You like the game, but this season was a bit disappointment. And the pop seems to indicate that. What do you think sucked about the season? I thought they'd made a bunch of good changes with the seasonal mechanic. I think this season the bigger issue was timing. And being so close to the PoE season. I think PoE just kind of took a huge chunk of the player base. You know? Season good? Yeah, sucked. The PoE cycle was 2 weeks after 1.1. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought as well. Yeah, exactly. So it's just too close together. Like, I wanted to play PoE. I wanted to play Diablo. But I couldn't. Because I wanted to enjoy this game a bit more. So timing was suboptimal. TikTok game. Do you think the player base of Last Week is much more closer to PoE than D4? I think so too. I think a lot of the people that come to my channel have a PoE background. We talk about PoE a lot. We get hyped about PoE 2 a lot. What am I doing? I need to exit this. See, I got distracted. Marksman build being so strong kind of ruined every other build for you? That's last patch though. You feel weak? Yeah, that's a balancing problem in general. But PoE has the same problem with the excessive farm rates of certain seasons. You play another season, you come back, you're like, wait a minute, why am I getting 3 divines instead of 30 divines? Some people cannot survive that drop in farm rate, even though it's the economy, so it doesn't even matter because everybody has less. So relatively speaking, well, actually I guess it does matter. if certain items are much higher drop rates. Mass Dude used to be a PoE player. We got tired and bored of it. Been the last Epoch player ever since. Nice. Yeah, I see a lot of people that are ex-PoE enjoyers. And some people that are still current PoE enjoyers, but looking for the occasional break in between PoE seasons as well. Always fun when you have the tourists pop in, though. Did you hear there are a bunch of European cities that are like, no, we don't want any more tourists. Because they get so much traffic. We don't want it. Don't want it. PoE is all about currency per hour, and if you're not playing one of those deals, you fall behind and never catch up. To be fair, last Epoch has similar as well. Similar issues. Especially with the introduction of Favor. We are bottlenecked by the amount of Favor we can earn, right? Like right now, I want to be cheesing Tier 4 Jorah. But in order to get there, I need 800k Favor, right? Or was it 900k? You can drop a 4 LP item anywhere. Yeah, but with the introduction of Favor and Prophecies, the most optimal way to drop a 4 LP item is by spamming Prophecies. Hands down, it's not even close. You don't have to do one has a corruption to drop a 4 item. That's a true at least. That's true at least. Yeah, the difference in PoE is astronomical. The optimal setup in PoE versus, you know, the casual PoE player, there is such a massive difference. It's not even close. Whereas in last Epoch, the difference, yes, there's a huge difference. It's a factor of 2 to 3x, maybe 4x even. But it is not like 10 to 100x. What can you do with 900k Favor? What's the cheese I'm talking about? We are planning to get exactly a single prophecy, the one that gives you 14 unique rings. And we're planning to get it so that it triggers every time from Jorah. And we're planning to max our entire prophecy bar with that exact prophecy. Kill Jorah, get 14 unique rings. Then we're gonna go kill Jorah and she's gonna drop 1,344 unique rings. And crash the game? Maybe. Maybe. I hope not. I hope not, because we're spending so much time farming. It'll be a bit of a bummer. Here's my Jorah key. You found the answer to doing Caster, Scorpion, Nova build? What's the answer? No swipe? How do you get enough procs? How do you get enough procs of the Nova? Mana reset. I thought swipe was the proc for Nova. Because it procs the companion skill.
Fools. Fools.
Cast speed on blessing. Soju, you don't like the boil sword? Well, previously they had a defense as well. It was just invisible damage reduction, which was, in my mind, worse. Because you don't even get notified that they're invulnerable or near invulnerable. We're dying. Where's the turret? Where is it? There it is. The cheese for 900k favor. I'm gonna try and get Jorah to drop 1,344 unique rings. One Jorah kill, 1,344 unique rings. It's far better than the boss DR. I kind of agree. I didn't like the boss DR. Yeah, you think it's gonna work? No, the favor farming is not the cheese that we're gonna be testing today. Oh. Favorite log build? That's awesome, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You're welcome. Yeah, the invulnerable warlock. Good times. I remember. I remember. Make 50k Warder great again? One day. Next patch when they introduce another random nonsense. Whether it's healing hands or ridiculous bugs. Nah, I'm kidding. They're gonna fix their QA process. And we won't have to run into stuff like that. Also the ward decay, man. They're making our ward decay so much faster. Good night, Yartik. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, right? Fixing their QA. One can dream, bro. One can dream. We can dream. Come on, cookbook. They hired a bunch of QA support staff. We are the That was the case in the beta period. Beta is closed now. We got full release. With break day fixed. Well, we're certainly going to be attempting to break Jorah tonight. Let's see if we can break the item drop. Full release more QA. Wow! Something exploded me. And these are devs that care about their game. Ay, ay, ay. You'll be logging off before you kill her? So you don't die when you crash the server? That's a good plan, bro. Just in case. Just in case. What are we at? 38 minutes in. Let's keep going. Honestly, my issue is how many times we're gonna have to click refresh on the favor prophecy place. It's gonna be a nightmare, dude. Are we gonna be able to survive that? Are we gonna be surviving that? I don't know, man. By my estimates, we're gonna be clicking refresh about, roughly speaking, 1,500 times. Refresh the flavor. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of refreshing. Oops, I stayed too long again. Getting distracted. Almost completing my mono. Ouchies. We're 40 minutes in. Pace is alright. Pace is not bad. To the power of 10 items in a single kill. Nobody. Surely nobody. Except Jorah. She'll do it for us. Oh, that's a different place for the beacon. So you do have a question regarding levels. Does our level matter when pushing corruption? Will you take less damage at level 9 sales over nice 5? No, not less damage. But I think you do get less experience until you reach a certain level. I think past level 90 you get full XP, but I think maybe prior to that versus level 100 enemies there's a XP penalty. Keep an eye out for that one. What are we at? 43 minutes. I think we have 17 more minutes to go. Yeah, exactly what Cookbook said. Your level plus 10.
Fools. Fools.
That was a 40-second beacon clear.
Fools. Fools.
Okay, this is a really nasty layout. That was another 40 seconds, 45 seconds layout.
Fools. Fools.
And you know every beacon is like 2000 favor or so. That one was a bit slower. So if we manage to get them 40 seconds on average, that would be, I don't know, 90 per hour. Yeah, this is like, we can get this probably up to like 200k favor per hour, this zone.
Fools.
Verdanza, any luck on the LP ring so far? No, we had 4 red rings. And we whiffed on all 4. Sorry, 5. We had a 5th one today. A 5th one dropped today. And we whiffed on every single red ring today. Nemesis did not give us any LPs. It was brutal. It was disgusting. It was just plain wrong. But that's okay. We have a new plan. We're gonna meme, we're gonna cheese Jorah, and we're gonna get her to drop 1,344 unique rings in one Jorah kill. A single Jorah kill versus 1,344 unique rings. We just need like 900k favor or so, no big deal. Very doable. Everybody says we're gonna crash the game. I sure hope not. That is not the objective. The objective is to get some nice, new, fresh, juicy red rings. Well, we're not gonna pick up all of them. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be that many rings of value. If we get 10 rings of value, I'm gonna be happy. What if 100 red rings? Man, that would be glorious. That would be beautiful. It would be a sight to behold. Oh man, I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Do we think that many rings will fit on the screen? Probably not. We may need to add some loot filters that are specific just for our ring bonanza. Yeah, we do the favor farm, we kill 4 of the big guys, the void horrors. And then we move along. So here's 1. Here's 2. There's gonna be another at the bottom. That's 3. Oops. And then here is number 4. And we get out. And we have another 10 minutes of this farm. Ah. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna spend like an hour just clicking the prophecies. That part is gonna suck.
Fools. Fools.
Oops. Yeah, whatever you do, don't charge the beacon. That's true. I have done it accidentally. So, if you do happen to do it, you know, it happens to all of us. That static orb missed. You've done it 2 times this cycle, do not recommend. First one was at 700 corruption. It was like, okay, cool. I can redo it at 1k. Easy game. Of course. Plan B. Didn't want that 700 corruption garbage anyways. Who wants 700 corruption? That's nothing. Peanuts. Second was 1016. Rebuild at exactly the same corruption 8 hours later. Okay, so it took you 8 hours. Yeah, that's quite a while. Did you get the reset thing? Is that what you used? Is the reset mono reward? The Caster Scorp Nova build, it's happening? But the question is it better than the other build? Is it better than the other setup? Or is it just marginal? Or is it weaker? How does it compare? Yeah, we have a lot of mana. Only 1100 playing on hardcore. Oh yeah, if you're playing hardcore... To be fair though, if you're playing hardcore, mana does help as well to some extent because it gives you more ward thanks to Lost Knowledge. So I would stack up a bit more mana, even in hardcore. Maybe not 2k. And it depends on what you're farming as well. If you're farming bosses, you need a lot more mana. Layout RNG is a thing. The first 1060. See, I should leave right here before I complete by accident. Three minutes to go. Dummy test time, let's go. Welcome, Flat Chip. Any other possibilities for wrong warp? If you're going pure spark charges, you can consider Mad Lado. If you only care about spark charges, Mad Lado is viable.
Fools. Fools.
Otherwise, you'd have to go for an exalted item. It's doable. It's just a bit weaker. We got 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Find an Imperial War Camp node. Finding out from the center equally in each direction. Then find the enrages, yeah. You can even save enrages when you get them early on. So you can purposefully avoid clicking them just in case. Alright. There was a big guy up here. Let's do him and then we're done. This is it. Did it, 1 hour. Okay, let's see. How much did we get out of this? Tier 7 mana, by the way, Crystal Skull. Problem is, the spell crit flat. Alright. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. Okay, we actually beat the Frozen Sea. So this Solarum Ascent farm was 175k favor per hour. Alright, okay. Interesting. So, moral of the story is beacons are OP. They give a lot of favor. So load scene 0. You did your first tier 4 Jorah in hardcore and no, he died. Then you reswapped in menu and your car still has the hardcore tag? Did you try playing it? Are you sure? Okay, and this is the number we needed. Where is it? Okay, 785 is the expected favor amount that we need for our cheese. Okay, well, 794 is greater than 785. So I say we go for it. I say we go cheese. Let's delete these garbage ones. 0 out of 8. Let's delete these garbage ones and let's go. Let's go reset. Let's go click buttons at Jorah. This is gonna be the boring part of this this experiment. I apologize, but there's nothing else we can do. We just gotta click, click, click. You even played multiplayer with some buddies in hardcore? Really? You're on the leaderboard, rank 7 mage on hardcore level leaderboard? Let's check. Level hardcore mage. Rank 7 meteor, Sork. You're level 100. There you are, yeah. You're rank 7. John Dolph. You died at 98? So many silly bugs. Damn.
I knew you had something to ask. It would
So
be
the only
nice
thing we're
to
missing
satisfy my
is
curiosity.
a monolith blocker lens. Yeah, okay, this one. Your burst is at the same value, so it's not an improvement necessarily. But if it's a change-up, sometimes a change-up can be nice. Sometimes it can be fun to spice things up. Your 7 minion health? We'll get that. Okay, I guess now we start. Twice as many uses before expiring. We don't want that. So we're going for 90% more cost. So we're going for wealth. 90% more cost. All prophecies, they offer double the rewards on completion. So that we get double the unique rings dropping from Jorah, obviously. Then we're going for monolith removal. And chance per rank to find rings. Let me check if that's what we had set up on here. Yeah, ring, wealth, monolith. And the expected number of rerolls, you guys, is 25, okay? 25 rerolls, okay? It's gonna suck. You don't want them to patch fix it? Well, it's kind of too late for that. Okay, you guys ready? We're gonna start clicking reroll a lot. I wish there was like a script we could run. Oh, this animation is gonna kill me by the end of this. By the way, we cannot take unique ring. We cannot take unique ring. Sorry, we cannot take unique ring times 6 on Jorah. It has to be unique ring times 14, and it has to be unique ring times 14 on Jorah or single boss skill. Because we're gonna go straight to Jorah after. Yeah, okay, let's do this. The good news is we only need to check the unique rings. So 25 rerolls per success. No, it's like 800k. It's like 775. And either way, even if it's not enough, we'll go and we'll farm some more. No biggie. No biggie. I'm gonna fall asleep. Lightless. Oh no, Lightless Arbor. This is our first unique ring times 14. You did an 850 corruption orbis with it. Nice, nice. Looking promising. It's a side grade. Side grade can be okay sometimes. It can be fun to side grade. Variety. Options. It's good. How long is this gonna take? We started this at like 4 hours and 35 minutes. See, we need this, but it needs to say unique ring times 14. All of next stream. Yeah, I think death of a rare enemy. I think if it's too slow, we may need to go back to it rather next stream. We may need to abandon the dream until next stream. Holy crap, I've clicked this so many times I haven't gotten a single one yet. Crimson Blade. You can stay a little bit of range. Out of range. So So it has mechanical benefits for survivability, but your score dies a lot. Yeah. Q speed definitely lower, but survivability better. This does look like a 25 clicks on average. Oh my god, dude. We got one! We got one! Death of Chronomancer Jorah. Unique ring times 14. Oh. Our first one. Now we need another 47 of these. 47 more, please. Yeah, so the math is... Here's another one. Chronomancer Jorah, unique ring times 14. So the math is we're going to be spending about... let's do the math here. 450. 432,000 favor on the prophecies themselves. So 430k on the prophecies, which means it's going to be another 350k on rerolls. So yeah, we're going to be spending 430 on prophecies, 350 on rerolls. Caster version Scorp Nova works. Nice. Pushing the boundaries on Scorpion. Yet again. Well done, man. Arena champion, sadly. Amber Elemental, not what we're looking for. Here's another one. Chronomancer Jorah, unique ring times 14. Death of a rare enemy. Oh, Death of Chronomancer Jorah, Temporal Sanctum. Unique ring times 14. The game is starting to hone in on what we're looking for. The game is starting to figure us out. I wish I could take this one. Unique ring times 6 on Jorah kill. But we cannot. The science will be incomplete. Should I worry whether we can kill Jorah? My setup is a little bit scuffed. A little bit scuffy-scuffed. I think I can just look at the cost. 9,001 is what I want. 9,001, yeah, here. Firelich Cremorus. This is the brutal part of our plan. Hotkey for the reroll button would have been nice. It says out to show rewards. What do you mean? Oh, this one, show reward. Okay. Alright, okay. Would have been nice. Death of a rare enemy. Sadly, we cannot click that. It has to be Jorah or single boss kill. Death of Exiled Mage. God damn it. Trying to push hardcore with friends and wondering about support builds. I think for support you probably want the Paladin, eh? Paladin has a lot of good support skills. A lot of damage amp stuff. Death of Amber Elemental. Check out Snapo's stuff. He was running a 4-man group with 2 support pallies, I think. I cannot remember if Healing Hand still cheeses the ward like crazy. I think they fixed that. Does anybody else know? Is Healing Hand still the king of cheese? Dun, 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 dun. Death of Jorah. Nice. Got nerfed hard. Does it still add? Yo, cookbook. We're still doing the thing. I think the patch note said from 100% word to 20% word. Okay. So it's still kind of a viable support. What's what, cookbook? Oh, we're talking about support classes or support builds in a hardcore team comp. Snapo. I'll type it out. Yeah, you're welcome, man. However, they did it in softcore. They did it in softcore, so just keep that in mind. You ran into a support interaction? They also nerfed Frost Shackles? Right. Sure did. What's the support interaction you ran into? Smite Hammer's getting crazy hit amounts to an AoE to support Bone Curse? That sounds like non-viable versus single target though. How's it fare against single target? Not many hardcore content creators for last epoch, 'tis true. 'Tis true. Death of a Diamond Matron. How is that not monolith specific? Weird. There's the exploding zombie. Well, the exploding zombie build is quite cheesy though, I would say. It's not good damage, it's absolutely bonkers damage. Absolutely nutty damage. That build can be supercharged even more. You can supercharge the zombies even further? That's insane. The Doombrand build? What is the Doombrand build? Tool! Yeah! That's how we do it. Tool is the saving grace of what we're doing right now, man. We would not survive this without Tool. Oh, here we go. Death of a boss, unique ring times 14. This one is tricky. I have to make sure I don't kill bosses if I end up farming more. Yeah, I think it's okay. I guess we'll have to replace it if we end up farming other stuff. He jumped in with you and cursed boy? In an attempt to ruin your multiplayer experience, and instead his build and cursed boy's bleed hammered in. Build synergize extremely well. Is it bugged or not, do you think? Sometimes when you have things interacting in a way you'd never expect, sometimes it's a bug. Not saying that it is bugged. I absolutely have no idea. I'm just saying random things sometimes are bugged. Things that we never think about. I ran into the funniest bug with Frozen like a month ago. We were both running focus, and get this. When I stopped channeling focus, it would disconnect Frozen's focus channel as well. It would end his focus channeling as well. Like, and vice versa. If Frozen stopped channeling focus, it would cease all other focus channeling going on. It's the dumbest bug you can ever think of. Like, I would never even imagine to consider such a bug exists. It's the same amount of hits, just pop bonkers a ton. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I guess Warlock maybe doesn't have such number of hits at his disposal. The smoldering Lithrax, they lit up like the sun. That's when you can insta die in hardcore. Yeah, if you run into those units, you exit. You nope out of there. I don't think we can do this today. This is quite slow. The squirrel's flame ward, when the squirrels would go through the frozen wall and delete my entire mana pool. And for what? So that the squirrels can have flame ward? Such random bugs. I feel like I haven't scored a prophecy in a while here. I feel like I've been clicking reroll a lot without scoring for a bit here. Come on, Joro, where are you at? Not Amber Elementals. We demand Jorah. No. Yeah, this is as boring as I thought it would be. But we're dedicated. We're gonna get it done. Death of a rare enemy. Nope. Nope. Best hardcore build? Honestly, I'm not an expert on hardcore. Not an expert on hardcore. Seems like there are a bunch of viable builds though. Every time you try a HP build, you rip to a one-shot. Yeah, not surprising. Yeah. So you stack ward. Yeah, ward can be really safe versus one-shot, especially if you play safe and you don't overextend. Ward is probably the safer bet. See some veteran builds build QR? What do you mean veteran builds boots? Oh, those boosts that you get in the first 5 minutes of the game? Those ones? Any non-major acolyte ward-based builds? Cleaver solution, what do you call it? Cleaver solution Beastmaster Earthquake is good damage, but it's a melee build. Anytime you play melee, you subject yourself to greater risk. So I'm not necessarily going to recommend it for hardcore, but it's one of the best melee options in the game. It is ward based. It's low life though, so you have to be very careful. Come on, dude. Oh, we got one. Death of Jorah unique ring times 14. So what does that put us at? Okay, let's get two more and see what the situation is. Let's get two more. Three OP Exan yesterday. I think I got a 3 OP Exan this season as well. I would definitely recommend Earthquake. 3 OP Exan. Go for Earthquake. Earthquake. Beastmaster Earthquake. Scorp. Scorpy Scorp. Scorpy Scorp is strong too. If nothing else, you can take a break and play Spellblade next stream. Come back to roll more prophecies another time. Holy crap, dude. The prophecies. Is Locust viable? I mean, Locust is a pure source of damage. I'm not sure. But Locust as a support, I think it has some uses. I could be wrong. It can apply ailments for you so that... I think they patched that though, actually. I was gonna say the Venom Strike build. That scales with Frostbite stacks and whatever on the enemy. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, we're definitely not doing this tonight, you guys. We're gonna try to estimate the amount of time we need to complete just the rerolls. This is gonna be a quarter. Just 2 more, and that's gonna be a quarter of all the rerolls needed. Getting there. Not via the arsenal. I wonder how they randomly added a 1 at the end of this 9001 right here. Here we go. Jorah. Death of Jorah, unique ring times 14. And it costs 9001. Death of Boss, unique ring times 14. Okay. 2 in a row. Oh, the comeback. All right, here we go. We've done a quarter of these. And I'm going to say that it took us about 20 to 25 minutes. Just over 9,000. Yeah, okay. I see. I guess so. That must be it. 9001. Felt like 2 hours. It did indeed. So to fill up this whole thing... Fill up this whole thing is another hour. So theoretically we could do it tonight, but I got work tomorrow, so... Oh, let's check the favor as well. So favor, I started at 794. So yeah, we've used up exactly 200k favor so far. So that's a quarter of everything. So yeah, our projections were pretty accurate, I have to say. We estimated 780k would be around the amount we need. And yeah. I think another hour or so. The favor is going to be probably either just enough or maybe 2-3 of these short. Something like that. So that's easy to just go and farm for 15 minutes and get it done. Anyways, I might do this like off stream. I might click this stupid stuff off stream. Because it's just boring clicking. I don't think anybody cares to see. I don't think anybody wants to see that, including myself, dude. And then for the next stream, we will be ready. Although, I don't want to kill Jorah at the beginning of the stream. That would be like, people are still coming and gathering up. Usually we don't have that many people at the beginning of the stream. But then towards, you know, like 30 to an hour, minute, to 60, 30 to 60 minutes in, is probably a better time to go. Do I have a graph of today? I have a graph of my last stream. Let's see. Yeah, usually it takes about an hour or so to get 20 people. Wait until Perry race. That's a good plan. Yeah, that's a good plan. Yeah, that's a good plan. I like that idea. We'll wait for the Perry raid. Let's validate our work here. Kill Jorah, 14 rings. Kill Jorah, 14 rings. Jorah, 14 rings. 14 rings Jorah. 14 rings Jorah. 14 Jorah. 14 Jorah. 14 Jorah. 14 boss. 14 Jorah. 14 Jorah. 14 boss. Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, I think we have a good plan. I think we have a good plan. How much experience is this? Yeah. So basically 10% of a level is about 180k favor per hour. No, tomorrow I'm gonna finish up. I'm working on another video about the 4 red rings that we dropped. And I'm gonna go into detail on the science of red ring drops. And whether or not we got lucky with those 4 red ring drops. And if so, how lucky? I'm trying to get a sense of how lucky did we get. Glad I won't crash the server till tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow will be, I need to finish up the YouTube video. So Tuesday is the day where we're gonna crush the server. We're gonna get Jora to give us all her goodies, all of her rings. 1,344 rings. 48 times 14, right? 48 times 14. No, it's 48 times 28 because 14 gets doubled by my faction thingy. Yeah, prophecies grant twice as many items. So yeah, 48 times 28. 1344 unique rings. It's gonna be good. Anyways, let's wrap things up. Let's find somebody to raid. Raid. Is there anybody playing Last Epoch? Okay, we have 4 people playing Last Epoch. King Tater playing a Sork as well with meteors. I can't tell the level, but anyway, let's raid King Tater. What do you guys say? Let's do it. And then be ready. Be here on Tuesday. We're going to be crushing the server, crushing it and crushing it both on Tuesday. Usual time, usual stream. We're getting it done. Either we're going to crash the server or we're going to get like 5 red rings drop all at the same time. Guys, I'm going to give you some numbers. I'm going to give you the odds. If we have 1344 rings, if Jora, because Tom Brady, how many rings does that guy have? If Jora drops 1344 rings at the exact same time, the probability that out of those 1344 rings, the probability that 5 of them are going to be red rings is exactly 4.92%. Okay? So every time Jora gives us 1344 rings, there's a 5% chance it's going to be 5 red rings. One sec. I want to do the cumulative distribution as well. Okay. And there's a 7.5% chance that it will be 5 or more red rings. So that's even better. Anyway. And there's out of 1,344 unique rings, there's an 11% chance that 0 of them will be red rings. But that's not the outcome that we're gonna get, right? Surely not. Surely not. Anyways, let's go raid. I got distracted. I like numbers. I get distracted by numbers sometimes. King Tater. Let's go. Thank you guys for tuning in. Be ready for Tuesday. I'm going to pray for the next 2 days. I'm going to gather up as much RNG as I can. And maybe I'll ask Mike. Maybe I'll ask Mike whether or not the server will crash. Just so that I'm prepared mentally. Anyways, thank you so much, everybody. See you on Tuesday. Keep an eye out for the video tomorrow. I should be able to finish it up. Take it easy. Have a good night. And go Chiso. Samarashita.